Hi. Hello. Uh, hmm. Here we are. Hold on. No, here we are. Over here. On this side. Okay. So, things might be a little different. I hope mostly the same, though. So, I've gotten things kind of set up to where, we're basically doing the, we've got the stream set up in two places. Rather running on two computers. My main computer's running the game, and then I have my laptop over here running the stream. Now, how that is working, well, I'm not quite sure yet. It's kind of like touch and go, we'll see. I kind of hope everything is mostly the same. Like, I kept, like, all the settings from the original, like, setup are the same. I was able to transfer all my settings, transfer, like, all my fonts and stuff. So everything should be mostly the same. Anyway. Sorry, just kind of listening to how it tracks the audio. Anyway, so where we left off, we had gotten to level 100, so officially, we have taken a new skill. Conjuration is a new skill for us. Now, the question is what we will be doing with that. Interesting. Now, we could be going with the whole bound weapon thing. We're definitely not doing skeletons again. Skeletons is a not happening right now. We did skeletons. I definitely don't want to do. I don't want to do this one again. I don't want to have something summoned all the time. That was kind of annoying, if I'm to be honest. That stuff's kind of useless. We could just go full, like, Atronach summoning. We already do have the Flame Thrall spell. Though this one's kind of useless because we can't summon additional things. We have not touched our magicka. Basically, the way we're going to mitigate that is with an enchantment that'll go full, like, Conjuration. You know, I kind of forgot about that. But I ended up going with Conjuration kind of as a continuation of Tilter. Also, like, Necromancy has been a very consistent thread throughout all of our characters. Well, not all, but, you know. Yeah. Well, we can also get that with Conjuration. So once we hit 90 Conjuration, we can do the Conjuration ritual spell and get the Sigil Stone. And with that, we can make Daedric armor at the Atronach Forge. That was my idea going with that for Conjuration. By the way, welcome back. Even if you're only here for a few minutes, it's good to see you. I hope everything sounds okay. I've got kind of the new setup starting to go. Ooh, let's get some sleep. It is sleep time. So I might still have to adjust levels, but other than that, and I'm still kind of working out how things are going to go for that overall. We got stuff to throw on the cell pile. Cell pile. Get some stuff out of here. Hopefully this leads Skyrim to running smoother overall. I've done like a little bit of testing off stream, but it seems to be at least a little bit more consistent. Let's go ahead and toss these. Goshenite, Hiddenite. I believe I already had some of this stuff. We're going to keep the Dwemer struts. At this point, we're going to try to, with the Dwemer scrap, we're going to try to find as much as possible so we can break it down for stuff. That doesn't have a spot in the museum. You'd think that had a spot in the museum. Meteorite. I'm pretty sure I already had that one. Painite. A plate. So anyway. So we get rid of all of that stuff. Anything here I want to get rid of? Blast dagger we don't need. I feel like we need to keep the Staff of Flames and Frostbite. Staff of Magnus I need to put somewhere. Like, we have the replica here in the museum. This Archmage stuff that didn't have a spot. Okay. We have some spiders that we can toss at people. We gotta go put those away. And even though I was by Riften, I didn't grab this one. So we're gonna have to go back through there. I feel like I want to work on both Solstheim and kind of the main quest. But we've also been just kind of generally looking for the tools of the trade. We've gotten a good number of them. Sir Jesso's Patchwork Cloak we don't get until we do the quest that takes us to... Heck, what is it? Syncrator. Any spyglass we can go find. Lucas Pickaxe I think is back in. Geez, what's it called? The Forgotten Vale. Schneider Sextant is on what's his face. The other thing we're waiting on. Heckin' Colbjorn Barrow. We're waiting for a message from Rallis. We've been waiting for a while. Feels like forever. We do have the Daedric, the Dremora Merchant now. We've got a few more of Sanomia's journals to find. Ah, geez. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, whenever you're able to come in, it's always good to see you. Let's see, Astrolabe and the Spade. McMao. Just makes me think Mickey Mouse. Anyway. I don't think this one's going to go away because I'm pretty sure Orion's going to have us make more stuff. Which That is mildly problematic and kind of really annoying, but like Jesus Christmas. Let's see. We're good on our potions for now. Whoops. And knock things around. We got a supply order, but it also said that there was not enough money in the treasury, but there was still 97,000 left in the treasury. So I don't know what she's talking about. All right, let's go here. Let's toss the ingots and whatnot in here. So right now I have it basically so the capture device is acting as a fourth monitor, but is duplicating the main screen. So rather than using the pass-through, I don't know which. I'm kind of going to be testing it out to see if this way is better or if using the pass-through might be better. Maybe we can toss that. I'll see if we can toss that in the what's it face? The bin to sort. Okay. Goes in here. Put the Archmage stuff in there. Maybe when we make the final alchemy set, we'll use the Archmage stuff. Give it some kind of use. Otherwise, what are we doing with it? All right, Kevin's Fang we can't really do anything with until we maybe take Alteration as a skill at like level 200 or something. I don't think we'll be touching Alteration though. Definitely not going to make it that far before we're pretty much done. Okay, let's go down into the Explorers Society Guild House. We'll have what's-his-face start the excavation. The one thing about this way is it's not just capturing the game. It's capturing my main screen, which generally is fine. I promise there would be nothing questionable on my main screen.
What do you need? Best prices you are going to find. Skyrim. Take a peek.
She has a 7. Give me that. Although now I need 8s. However, I just find it kind of annoying that it could, if it crashes or something, that it'll just go to my desktop. You'll see how many games I have on my computer that I haven't played. How many icons I have on my desktop. Let's eat one of those meat pies. Before we do that, let's go talk to Orion real quick. He'll probably have us do another one. I just want to see if we can make that quest go away. Yeah, and okay, so on loading screens, he's been doing this sometimes, where it's like it'll show my taskbar for a split second. That might be a thing. We'll try tomorrow with the pass-through rather than the duplicated screens. I think that one might run a little bit better. Okay, so let's check in the box here. The schematics, we'll see if that'll take, and that. Everything else is... Shoot. Alright. So, go display those for me.
A lot of history here.
Warlock's ring. Wasn't Movarth supposed to have the Warlock's ring? Okay, so that didn't go. What am I gonna do with that? I'll just put it in. Can't put it in the gallery, in the library, because there's no spot for it in the library. It's gonna be very annoying if it does that on every loading screen. Oh, that's not what I need. These exhibit halls. Yeah, that's gonna be frustrating. Believe me, it didn't do that before. Keeping an eye on how things are going over there.
I really hope I can get that good one day.
God, so many paintings. All right. Cellar Regent. And Untold Legends. We got 3 more of those books to find. Whoop.
What can I do for you, boss?
Oh, jeez. Nothing. I'm good. Thank you. Okay. I mean, it's amazing. We have 1,000 plus. Guild of Green Aegis. But we still have so many, like, empty spaces. So many empty spaces. Like, it is insane how many empty spaces we have. We're only missing 2 more. Hevnarak, Nakrin, Phosis. Well, 2 more up here. Porthor, Valok. I don't even know who that is. Zakrisos, Dukan, Azadal, Mirak, Honorik. The Mask of Masks. Aldrine. Phosis, Valok. Jailer? No. That's Azadal. Anyway. I'm just kind of listening. That? Is it just the embers that I'm hearing? Also, it's making loading screens take a long time. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll try to just pass through and see if that works a bit better. Because boy howdy, this is getting a little excessive. Yeah, because it's just making loading screens last forever.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon.
Let's visit our friends.
It's good to see the finest weapons and armor.
Just to see if they have anything that might be new or interesting.
Anytime, friend.
We go through more loading screens that are going to take a while.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here. good to see you.
What do you got?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Necklace of pounding. It's no circlet of pounding, but it'll work. Oh shoot. I was gonna talk to Orion.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, let's go back and talk to Orion real quick. Oh, Gisley. Sorry. For a second there, I thought that was the Jarl. We'll probably want to head back to the college and talk to the Conjuration guy, Finis Chester. I think that's the guy what does the Conjuration stuff. Okay, so that was just background noise in the museum. Sounds like embers from the fire. Kind of sounds staticky, but you know, what can you do?
Certainly less so than that painter girl.
Huh?
So it's not just me then?
No, completely agree with you. Oh, I got those pork ribs you were hoping for.
Okay. Pork ribs. All right. Y'all seen Orion?
Can't say that I'm much of an expert on art.
It is.
My scope. You're back. Wonderful.
Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be a consistent quest. It's really annoying that it's a quest that's in the main quest list instead of a miscellaneous. No, I'm good.
Do return soon.
Okay, let's go start the excavation. We'll meet them down there eventually. And then let's head out, I think. We're gonna want to head back up towards the college, the cool leg. All right. How's the planning coming?
Oh, good. You're back. We've been working long hours planning the next venture, but I think it will be well worth it, and we're just about ready. Our next expedition will be the ruins of Erkend, a Dwemer site in the mountains southwest of Riften. It's rather cold, so it's best we dress warm. There is no
I think I'll be good there.
to the ruins, but from what Madras and I have been
Didn't you already
discussing,
tell me this?
we think we may have a few leads on how to get in. As always, we would
Yet another
certainly
dig.
appreciate your expertise as well, Guildmaster.
I mean, count me in. You got it.
Excellent. We'll pack up now and head out. Meet us there when you can, and we'll try to get a head start on the digging.
You got it, friend.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I was just sorting out some of my work stock and came across one of my old journals.
All right, let's get moving. So, last stream, the short stream we did, it was mostly just running around trying to find the tools and such. Found a couple of Sanamia's journals, which one of them takes us back to Solstheim, which we will be going back to Solstheim. Marion Spyglass. On the way to Winterhold. There's Marion Spyglass. Gelidity's Astrolabe. Didn't we find that with Telntar? I think maybe we head down that way. Search for the Astrolabe. As we hit a wall. Search for the Astrolabe, and then I think head to. I want to head to Solstheim, but we can't. We shouldn't really do that until we get. Okay, so what we'll do instead of going that way, we'll head towards Winterhold. Talk to what's his face, Finnis, and then see if we can go back to Solstein. Hopefully by then, Rallis will have sent us an update. Let's see. Let's give Black Market a shot.
So we meet again. Let's make a deal.
Well, more Daedric arrows. But nothing else of consequence. Got a lot of money, so that's nice. Ever increasing our wealth. And our speech skill.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Alright, let's get moving. Just in case it crashes. Quick save. Pop by Valdemar, see how he's doing. Yep. I think while we're in the area, there's one ruin. Was it Ingveld? Sky Temple Ruins. Sky Temple Ruins. Huh. Look at the Pride of Telvas. Brongult. I'm not sure which one that one is. Wasn't Ingvild the one with the ghosts? And that creepy guy who was enslaving said ghosts? Alright, Valdemar, buddy, how's it going? Keeping my house in order? Just swamp noises, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, hey buddy. How's it going? Anyway. Let's get moving. Make it to Winterhold. On the way. It's like, maybe I want to try to get Marion Spyglass, but at the same time, that thing's under... wait, no, actually, the Spyglass itself, I think, is on land. Got a linen wrap and some dog meat. Cool, awesome. Those are things that I wanted to pull out of my pockets. No, friend, I do not wish to peruse your wares. Alright. Just really hoping this whole setup update is going to make things a bit more stable. I'm definitely going to try that tomorrow to switch it to
You look awful.
oh yeah, that's true. We do look awful, don't we?
I don't like taking orders from a board, but I need to go.
Because we're in the process of becoming a vampire again.
I
Howdy.
helped my husband rust. Blades, helmets.
We contracted sanguinis
Pretty much anything
vampirus,
to
and you
suit
know
your
what?
needs.
We're just gonna let it run its course.
We forge every day.
Oh, it's good to see you.
I don't see any reason to not be a vampire. I mean, yeah, it does mean we'd have to cure it to go back to the Dawn Guard. Ooh, we'll be close to Alftand. Which means there's some stuff we can look at. Because that one's Ingvild, yeah. Which is, what's his face? Pretty sure it's Ghosty Yucky Man. Or is Ingvild a different one? Howdy. Welcome in. How are you today? How many hours do I have in this game? You know, I probably couldn't tell you. Hundreds, at least. Probably at least a couple thousand. I don't know. Are you guys gonna attack me? No? No? Okay. I guess we'll go check out Ingvild, see if it's Yucky Ghost Man. Well, Yucky Ghost Pervert, I guess, is how I would describe him. Or if it's one that has a dragon priest. Because I do not remember. I want to say it's Yucky Ghost Man. I'm pretty sure this is Yucky Ghost Man. You know what? We're here. We might as well take care of it. I mean, I'm playing Skyrim. I'm having fun. It's good times. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Yucky Ghost Man. Fucker Death Lord. Fucker Death Lord. Yeah, this is definitely Yucky Ghost Man feels. Jeez.
What was that?
Yep, Ingvild ghosts. Wee. Hey. 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 Oh, jeez, I'm just all kinds of missing. I want to take you out. And then. Ghost. All right. Rondo's Journal, Part 1. It seems the cretins of Dawnstar are not quite as foolish as I had surmised. They found my experimentations, and needless to say, were not pleased with what they saw. No matter. My work can only flourish without the distractions of living amongst the unenlightened. I found a cave off the north coast of Skyrim that will be more than sufficient for my continued studies. The ruins of Ingvild should hold the materials I need to learn more about reanimating and enslaving the dead, etc., etc. On a personal note, I will miss the young maidens, etc., etc. He's a creeper. I mean, it's Skyrim. Everyone should play Skyrim. Everyone. Within limits, of course. It's, you know, rated M for a reason. Although, it's definitely not as bad as a lot of other rated M games. Oh, Jesus Christmas. Even just Fallout. Definitely has a lot more gratuitous gore and, lingua. So anyway, oh, creepy pervert man, what within this ruin? Don't do that to me, please. Oh, glob. It wouldn't hurt. It would just be really annoying. What's up here? Is there anything up here? No, sir. Not allowed. Go to sleep. That one had a grand soul, so it was probably able to do the full Fusroda, which could have knocked me on my butt. I mean, even if I dropped down to the bottom, it wouldn't hurt. It would just be mild inconvenience. Okay, well, I don't see anything there. Let's... Well, ultimate stamina is a good one to go with. The plentiful health, not really that useful when it's only healing like 120, 150 out of nearly 4,000. Come on, people. Why don't you have the things that I want? Cool enchanted weapons. Well, cool enchantments that I don't have yet. There are enchantments that I do not have yet. Nothing. Shush. No, you didn't see that. I keep missing. Alright, hold still. Thank you. Now you hold still, please. If you notice, I think all the Draugr in this place are women. Okay. I have established a temporary workstation in the cold caves and have found multiple burial chambers within the snow and ice. While in the first chamber, I exhumed a few test subjects, all female. I was stunned to find my mind wandering again to the women of Dawnstar as I examined my find. Okay, let's not read any more of that because it's just going to get creepier. This guy. What with his stuff. And part 3. Tonight my guards have brought a trespasser. Blah blah blah. Milkmaid from Dawnstar. Oh, this guy. All kinds of nasty creepy. We really should be using Conjuration. The only Conjuration I have right now is Summon Arvak. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Why is that like... It's like... Oh, and it changed. It's like a watermark on the screen. And I don't think I can get rid of Rondell's journals. I think they're stuck with me until I find them all. Oh. What was that?
What was that?
Okay. He's dead now.
Ha! Found you!
Sorry. I wish it didn't have to come to this. But, you know, when you're under the influence of a creeper. Alright, I got his key. I don't really want his key. I'll probably get his key whether I want it or not. But for now, I'll leave it on his body. Well, actually, I think I might need it. I think there is a spot in here that requires key. Why am I slow? Something is hostile to me. Looking over, making sure we don't have dropped frames or anything. That everything's running relatively smoothly. Everything seems to be running pretty smooth as far as I can tell, although the lighting on my webcam is very blue. Oh, jeez. Sorry, ma'am.
Never should have come to
I agree. That one had a black soul. Do all these guys have black souls? Grand Staff of Charming. This guy was anything but charming. I'll take it. Dying. Noon. Arcing. I guess I'll take the painting. We can throw that on the sell pile. Necromancer cloak. He was a terrible necromancer. Part 3. Aren't there 4 journals? No experiment has proven a success. The milkmaid, whose name still escapes me, was revived as the others, bowing to my commands with only one interesting development. She has reformed incorporeally, more phantasm than reanimated dead. As her glowing visage stood before me, I found my hand reaching out to touch her. As my fingers passed through her, I felt a sensation unlike any other. As if her essence, were invigorating my very soul, connecting connecting with me on a level no woman of flesh and blood could do. This discovery is life-changing. And also really creepy. I kept a flower in here. Oh. Just, ugh. Okay. Continue our search. He's got some glass armor here. And an orcish greatsword. I don't know that I have glass armor yet, so we'll take it for the museum. Sure. Why not? We'll check it out. If we need a roundel ski, we'll come back for it. Ooh. Body. Lever. Dupes. Ah. Yeah, more bodies. Oh. Beautiful. This is great. You know what? I'll take that. I like lockpicking stuff. And like I said, I'd be getting his key whether or not I want to. Alright. And that's Ingvild done. We're so close to maxing out lockpicking. I think we got 2 levels left. We're at 98. Yeah. This says 108, but that's because of the Deck of Shadows. It's really 98. Which, why isn't speech at 106? Huh. Anyway. Get the heck out of here. See if we can find the treasure up at Alftan.
You're mine.
Doesn't Arondel have 4 journals? Maybe it was just the 3. I just completely missed this turnoff. I'm going through it initially. Alright. Let's get that plop out of here. God, we gotta be working on Conjuration. Yeah, we gotta get to the college so we can start actually using Conjuration. Let's eat this, all this cheese. All this cheese that's gumming up our inventory. Not the dog meat though. We don't want to eat that. Pheasant roast. There we go. Delicious. Bunch of cheese and some pheasant. Alright. Alright. Fantastic. Now the place I really want to find is the Dragon Priest burial up here. Let's not get in that water. That water is really cold. And while it won't be very painful, it'll be really cold. And kind of freeze us a little bit. I mean, being out here is going to be enough to reduce our max health by freezing us a little bit. Hobbs Fall Cave. That is one that has a bunch of witches in it. Alfthand. We want to get to Alfthand though. Yep. Ooh. Don't really want to do Hobbs Fall Cave right now. Maybe some other time. Ice Wraith. I'd rather not. Thank you. They're just really hard to hit. There's a mammoth in the ice. Okay, so the treasure map. The Alfthand treasure map. Glacial Chasm, bring warm clothes, go up the Glacial Chasm, and it's up on the right. Down below the... I'm assuming... What's... There's a bridge up there. I'm assuming that's I would assume the bridge that you normally take to get into Althand. Okay. Okay. This way. I'm glad I got that in one. I did not want that Ice Wraith Essence. Ice Wraith Essence is not a useful potion for me. Okay, so that's the Dingle Hopper. So is it in the tower? Wait, no. That can't be right. What exactly? Oh, there it is. We'll be going in there, though. Hello. What was that? We got a king. We got a Dwemer Platinum Mark. I don't know if we have that one specifically, but we'll find out. Yeah. Okay. Let's go into that ruined tower. See what's up with that. And yes, we will eventually get to, which are Jesus Christmas. Scared the butts off of me. Ooh, yes, we will be taking all the Dwemer stuff though. Because we can break it down into fragments to help us make eventually the Dwemer automated apothecary. No, I do not want to be in third person. Faldrin. Who's Faldrin? Well, it seems like Faldrin was a hunter. Jorid. Another hunter of some sort. Okay. The door that I cannot open must be opened with said button right here. Gold ore. Why is that gold ore on a plate? Are you going to eat that ore? That seems like a really bad idea. Alright. Moonstone Circlet. Ultimate Magicka. That's kind of useless, but hey, we'll take a lesser reward. Why not? Yeah, that's fine. Warm. Lots of traps. Howdy, sir. I'll be taking all of this, thank you. That is really loud. Can we tone it down with the or plate? I don't want that. I can't break down the plates into fragments or the urns. Glad I didn't step on any of those things. I think the gyros, the gyros, I can break down into stuff. I mean, more stuff to unlock. I'll take it. Love it. Beautiful. For a single gold. I mean, you know, the experience is what I like there anyway. So it's like, how did I not hit you with those? I'm just a terrible aim. Ooh, 2 flawless diamonds. That is a find. And a half. Ooh, I love diamonds. Diamonds are necromancers. Well, enchanter's best friend. Another chest. Yippee. Oh, we're so close. We're almost to level 99 lockpicking. Draconians 10. I don't really need that. No, I don't really want the Dwemer shield. Thank you, though. And I might need it for the museum, but nah. I don't think that's that interesting. Okay. Now thinking about it, yeah, I probably should have taken smithing. Okay, moving on. I mean, unfortunately, all this dwarven stuff does kind of put us at our... I mean, it is very heavy. While we can carry it pretty easily, relatively, it's still a lot. No? Huh. Well, that wasn't so bad. Just took us right back up here. Over by the entrance to Althand. Alright. You know what? While we're over here, I think there's a certain place where Elodith got really scared that we can go check out. She didn't die, or nearly die, even for that matter. But she got real scared of the mages that were there, because at the time she did not have the immense amount of Dalmor. Well, we'll see if they're friendly or not. We'll probably end up killing them anyway. Rude. Rude. Pardon me. Excuse me. Come on, guys. I trust you to have the good stuff. You had nothing. Nothing. You guys always have the good stuff. Why didn't you give me the good stuff? Jeez. These guys. We got our outpost. Our beautiful northern field station. It just looks like a little smithy. Like one of the local smithies. We've been over there. Yeah, we've been to Mount Anthor. Never mind. We've been there. Most we could see over there is another dragon. Which, I mean, that's something. But not much point in that. Other than to get another dragon soul and possibly another dragon steel something. Because it... Yeah. I'd say that's my one gripe so far with Mara loot, is it's making getting like high level armors exceedingly difficult. Like, I'm sure there are some Daedric gauntlets and boots placed throughout the world somewhere, but I don't know where they are. Yeah, we're gonna stop by our favorite alchemist and
Got a pretty full stock of
see if she's got
and
our
alchemy
cool
reagents.
stuff.
How do you take a look?
I feel awesome. I feel exactly how I'm supposed to be. I don't see any drug wax. And no stoneflower petals either. That's okay. We got lots of other stuff that we want. And we will sell you one of these. Thank you.
Until next time.
And with the most silver of tongues, yes. Wilhelm Valorius has legendaried speech 21 times, going on 22 nearly. Like, geez and heck, He can talk his way out of anything.
Something for just about everybody in here. Need something? I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
How about I take your coin, at the very least, and some of your merchandise. Okay, so we got the offhand treasure. So we can just... Actually, I think I'm going to do what I did with you last time. In fact, I think you were the very last person I talked to before I legendaried speech again last time. Alright, so let's...
Your bed. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Tell you one. That'll give us nearly another level up. Grab our perks. Nope, we do not want business relation.
And net the war. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
And that gives us a level. And that'll put us to like 60 some. 51 speech. That is adequate for me. We really only need to get up to 60 so we can pick up the important perks. Salesman. And then as we continue leveling up, we'll get the rest of the perks. Alright, let's go meet up with Finis, because we do want to check and see if we can get some new Conjuration spells. Time is that? Oh, it's actually getting pretty late in the evening. Oh boy. I do want to check later. Hey, buddy, not you. You.
May I help you?
What do you got?
Take a look.
Just wanted to check. You have any cool enchantments? Decompose. Okay. So, bound battle axe, bound sword. Useless to us. We can't use either of those weapons. Wow. Like none of the... None of the spells that are in here are really that helpful for us. That I captain. Remora Churl. Conjure Familiar. I think we're gonna go like Atronach. Especially if we're gonna use the Atronach Forge. Grab Flame Atronach. Consuming power. Can't do that. Useless to us. Grab Soul Cloak. And 3 Grand Soul Gems. Okay. Still no word from... What's his nuts? Rallis. Okay, don't think there's really anything else I really want to be looking for here at the college. Not right now. That one's Ingvild right out there. Ooh, Marion Spyglass. We do want to take a look for that. Okay, so magic. Let's learn our spells. Oh, jeez. Like, we can cast this once. Okay, so Pilgrim's Trench. Over there. Although... Okay, we're gonna have to get, like, magic regen. I appreciate your candor here, but, like... Oh boy. He thinks this is going to take a long time. That didn't give us any conjuration. Oh, shoot. Let me quick save. Okay, are we good? Do we still have enemies? Enemies? What are we looking at, girl? Okay. I forgot to do a thing. Skill XP no, not realistic water. Skill XP tracker. Unlock skills. Now we can unlock Conjuration. And now Conjuration can gain experience. Okay. Where am I looking? Okay, it's right over there. Well, with the... Is it right next to this? We got that. Really hope Marion Spyglass isn't... Okay, I think it's over by that boat. Really hope we don't have to go in the water, though. Could be... Oh, no. Might be in the water. Oh, cold. Oh man, I don't like this. It's cold. I mean, we can breathe underwater, but it's cold. It's not that much of a rain on us. There it is. But, oh, it's cold. Okay. Let's not do that again. Ugh. Go ahead and deny that message. I'm going into chat. Okay. Let's go check out. That one is Romgult. High Temple Ruins. Leap home. Where there's another, like... Wasn't there another Nordic ruin up here that was, like, at least somewhat similar to... Whoop, pardon me, guys. I guess we could use our potions of ultimate magicka. And vigorous magic is more than okay. And it's about to die. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh. Leveling Conjuration is going to be incredibly slow. How much does Soul Cloak cost? 80. Should probably use that. Okay, we're gonna go over here to Bromgolt. Rude. Puppy. Go to sleep. And I'm sorry. I really wish I didn't have to. But you know how it is when something's attacking you, and even though it really poses no threat, I don't know, that just makes me feel even worse. That is not what I meant to do. Howdy, bud.
I can hardly.
Yeah, I resummoned you too fast. Sorry, bud. I meant to fire breath. Okay. A little calm. Did not mean to summon him. Okay. Over there. Should probably, before we go in there, get some rest. Although we're not tired, which is something. Interesting that we haven't gotten tired yet. Jeez, sorry, buddy. I don't mean to run directly into you. There's a boat. Okay. I got stuck in the running animation for a sec.
Start running, so I can stab you in the back.
That guy was being so rude to that bun. No. Rude.
Looks like we got ourselves.
Don't do it. That guy did a silly jump, though, when he died. I don't even know this ruin. Bromgold. I know, methinks this isn't vanilla, because I don't recall this ruin. Raven feathers. Elf's ear. I guess I should be taking magicka potions now. Note to Agnar. Order two of my boys to keep you company outside. We can't afford to lose any more loot to those blood horkers. Okay. I think before we head inside, we'll get some rest. Warm up, get some rest. Sorry, friend. Alright, let's pull out our shelter. And while we're in the shelter, we're also going to drop off all of our Dwemer junk that we picked up. Okay. All this scrap metal and cogs. No, I did not want to put the engraving tool in there. Why do I have that engraving tool in my inventory? Wasn't that supposed to go to Orion? Sure. This can go in there too. Okay. Let's warm up and then we'll get some rest. Hiccups. Ugh. How are we doing today? Hopefully my audio's been okay. Still, you know, testing out the new setup. This is the first stream with the new setup. With my second computer actually running the stream. Oh, and we leveled up to 101. So we got some Conjuration experience. Probably would have had... We probably would have gotten to 17 if I had remembered to actually... Why are those at 16? Huh. That seems a little odd. Anyway. Oh. And have we gone full vampire now? Nope, we're still sanguinaire vampirus. Oh, I do want to put away those though. The meat pie. Yum, 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 yum. Put away all of our ingredients. Some human flesh and human heart. Just totally normal things for an alchemist to have. Especially the best alchemist in Skyrim. Or probably Tamriel for that matter. Although there is one thing that other alchemists can do that I cannot. They can make the ultimate. Or there are some out there, I'm sure, that can make the ultimate potions. I cannot. Alright. Oh. Hey. That's back. Alright. And now? A 20% weakness to fire. Methinks I don't have to worry about that. Weakness to sunlight. Magic, health, and stamina don't recover. I got ways to make it recover, friend. Alright, and we're officially back to being a vampire. Ah, nose itchy. Now, I don't think we're a vampire lord. No, we are not. And I'm okay with that. The last time we had vampire lord with Amila, it was kind of borked. And wouldn't work properly. And that being said, I don't want to be that ugly. Ugh, nasty. Well, give me chances to lockpick. I love it. Excuse me. Thanks, Adblock, for telling me that you have updated, but like, kind of like, you know, interrupted my whole steez. My style and ease. Neither of which I have. Style, I don't have that. Ease, what's that? My style is nothing but graphic tees. And normally like a hoodie. Zip up hoodie. I don't like pullovers. I really don't like pullovers.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Ain't what a surprise. Sorry, you have to what's a surprise? Oh no, a cure disease potion. Oh man. We could have cured our disease. Okay. Okay. Jar skewer meat, delicious. I don't really want to search through every single barrel and whatnot. Oh, hey, with that. Assuming that the lever to pull is up here. Sorry, buddy. Shield of Sethis. We already have one of those. It's a pretty neat little thing, but we don't need another Shield of Sethis. That is pretty cool looking. Okay, I don't see a lever up here. There's got to be a way to open that somewhere in here, then. Book. Ronin account, we already have that book. I mean, if it's a skill book, I'll pick it up. Because, you know, more skills for more peoples. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, hi. Sorry. Sorry, friend. Didn't mean to interrupt. Whatever it is you were doing in here. Counting your loot. Resplendence. I don't want your key, Tharad. Because that would probably mean that I can't lockpick things. This winter has been the longest I can remember. We've been on the road since Evening Star. Okay, okay. Ambush our hideout in northern Cyrodiil. That's too much to read right now. We got stuff to do. Ooh, beef. It's about to sit down and have dinner. Breakfast. It's 6:40 in the morning. It was breakfast. I do like me a master lock. Oh. You don't break lockpicks that often. Wow. Okay. Okay. I guess I need my lockpicking potion. Actually be an effective picker of locks. But that got us up to 99, which is absolutely what we want. And another. See, that's what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to start basically where we need to be. Beautiful. Books we already have. Barnfell glass helmet. I do love it. We can't use it, though. Right? A little more loot. Is that all we got here? Insta-tight. Y'all need to find better enchantments. So I can find those better enchantments. More flawless diamonds. Love it. We're gonna need a lot of flawless diamonds and such for our next round of enchanting. Well, I think that was it. I don't think there's anything more to Bromgold here. Oh, I guess I do need his key. Hello? Oh. That somehow prematurely set off the... Ow. Heckadoodle. It's like right at 12. I need 8s. Treasure map for Fort Amel? I'll take that. Another treasure map. Fort Amel. Right, that's the one that's coming from Whiterun towards Wilhelm and Riften area. Okay. So there's a bridge. I mean, this doesn't depict Fort Amel at all. Maybe it's the view from Fort Amel. Waterfall bridge, so I'm assuming that's the way facing towards Whiterun. Possibly? Or it could be the way facing towards Riften area. But that's another treasure map we can file away once we pick up the treasure. Alright, and I think that's it with Bromgold. Or whatever this place is called. Alright. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? Oh, that's a familiar feeling. Okay. Okay, so... Sky Temple Ruins must be the one. What with the Dragon Priest? That one right over there. Ooh, hey, neat. Imperial Greaves. Another master lock. Oops. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, yay! We finally increased lockpicking to 100. So that is all of our initial skills maxed out. Now we just have Conjuration. Seen this before. Your skill at lockpicking is such that you may bypass locks of expert or lower level without using a key or manually picking the lock. After bypassing at least 100 locks, you gain 2 perk points. We'll take that. And, I mean, there's not really anything else that we want to get. Bear crabs would be interesting, but also not really necessary. Alright, yeah. Really gotta work on Conjuration, though. The problem with that is it's so slow. Okay, so we could... I think I have a potion that fortifies magicka here. Do I? I think I don't, actually. One of my spell absorption ones? No. I guess next time we'll make one that fortifies magicka. Next time we go to well, go home, I think. We'll go make one that fortifies magicka a ton. Thus we can basically unlimited cast our Conjuration spells. Just spam the heck out of them. Throw out a Flame Atronach, use Consuming Power on it, let it die, and do it again. So let's go around. Sorry, Horker. I don't like killing the Horkers, but if you get too close to them, of course, they attack you, and you know, that's just a bad time all around for everybody. Ooh, cold. I want to go in that water. All right. Right over there. Do some ice hopping. Yup. For the first time, he's using magic. Hey, something that Flame Atronach might actually be able to fight by herself. I don't have enough magic. I'm out in the sun. I don't have enough magic to cast my... Because I'm a vampire. I missed. Sorry, friend. Try to make this quick, but... I missed again. With the other thing. Dragon Burial? Alright. Ooh. Excavation site. Not the excavation site I really want, but... we'll take it. Hello? Was there some... did I hear a mage? Okay, but when we get in there, I can cast Flame Atronach. She'll get absolutely bodied. I can't cast it out here. Crap. Death Overlord. Nope. Not letting you attack me. I'll tell you that right now. Or at least shout at me. An illusion book. It's one we don't have, so that's nice. Ooh, ow. Come on with that. Bending Staff of the Javali Lord. Casts a deadly bolt that costs 150 magicka. Okay. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. What am I thinking? I swear there was a dragon. Hold on, I'm coming. I want to fight him. Hey, hey you. Hey. Hey, stay right there. In fact, don't just stay there. Come a little closer to me. Hey you. Get down here. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. I'm in the water. That's not good. Hey, get down. I missed. Hi. Legendary dragons don't always go down in one shot. Quite powerful. That's not your horns. That's not your horns. Come on. Update the skeleton model so that they actually match the skeleton of the dragon that you kill. Hello? Oh my gosh, and he had nothing. Nothing but scales and bones. The worst. Alright. We still haven't gotten anything from Morales. Let's go into town. See if maybe the courier shows up. And then I guess from there, if the courier doesn't show up, we can just go up to the college and use our orbs to go down to, well, no, we want to go to Wilhelm at the very least to talk to Verricchio. And no sign of the friend. All right, yeah, let's get down to Wilhelm so we can trade cards, make our last deck. That actually might be somewhat relevant. Maybe getting enough, what's it called? Increasing our Conjuration spell skill just a little bit. Hey, friend.
Forgive me, but I am on urgent business with the Dawn.
I'm with the Dawn Guard, even though now I'm a vampire again. Ah, jeez. Feels bad, but we're not doing anything with the Dawn Guard anymore. And Wilhelm would rather return to his, quotes, natural state. The state that at which we started the run as a vampire. It's not like we need any more stuff and things. Hello? Hi. Why would you throw up at me? That was nasty. Like, I'm sorry I killed your boss. But like, what was I supposed to do? I couldn't just leave him alive. In fact, that's explicitly what your Daedric Lord told me to do, was kill that guy. I mean, if I didn't have to kill the afflicted that were in there, if they were non-hostile, I would have left them. But they attacked me. And also I was like half asleep. On that note, the VOD for that one has just, for that stream, I believe, that I was half asleep walking through. A little more than half asleep. Ugh. Walking through that. Had done better than any other VOD that I have. Don't mind that. Both in like watch time and overall views, which is like awesome, but also
Take a good look around.
Why does it have to be
I'm
that
sure
one?
You'll find what you're looking. Hello. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them
All right.
treasures.
What do you got, friend? No books. What I really want there. Extra magicka? Nah. I can make better ones. Yeah, I mean, no contest.
Good luck on your
Thank
travel.
you. But yeah, the fact that that one is doing so well, relatively, I mean, it's, you know, compared to my numbers, which are just terrible all in all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something. See if running it through pass-through might be a little bit better, and won't have it do that, where it like flashes the taskbar and makes the loading screens forever. Like, geez, this is definitely a lot longer than any other loading screen has been during this stream particularly. So yeah, I think next time I'll try running it through pass-through and see if that does better. And doesn't give it like exceedingly long load times and such. Because this is ridiculous. Like, Jesus Christmas. At this point, might have to. Okay. All right, let me switch to that real quick. Okay. We'll open it back up. In a sec. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that though. Try to do it through pass-through rather than duplicating monitors. It's like when I'm looking at my overall, like my task manager, everything looks fine. The GPU is fine, much less than it was when I was running it through, you know, running on this computer and running the stream on this computer. Memory is fine, CPU is fine, disk is fine. All my task manager stats look good. Well under 50% for everything. Okay. Now that we're back in here. Switch back. Okay. And let's see if going in it this time.
Welcome. Let me
There we
know
go.
if you want anything.
And this time was
I
fine.
think I got a clean mug.
Okay, so let's open our card box.
Down here.
So we're going to need... Okay, let's first shove all of them in here except for the 8. And let's look at our mystics. So you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 is what we're going to be getting from the travelers. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. So we have 8, 9, and 10. Which, I mean, we have extensive amounts of cards. The only one we didn't have was 8. So we'll grab 9 from travelers, 10 from travelers. We'll shove the rest in here. All right, and that is going to be our deck of mystics. Once we, you know, trade. Let's see what he's got for sale.
Choice cards available.
Wow, he actually has a number of cards this time. Okay, we'll buy them after we trade, so, you know.
All right. And what card?
8.
Oh, yes. I need
mystics.
One of them. Sounds good. Nice trading with you. Great. I'll give you a matching
travelers.
All right. And what?
9.
Certainly. And
2 mystics.
Return, sounds good. Nice trading with you.
And trade a card.
Great. I'll give you a
travelers.
All right.
10.
Sure, I'll take that.
And lastly, mystics.
Sounds good. Nice trading with you.
And then let's shove them all. Let's first.
I have a few choice cards available.
Buy these ones.
Great. I'll give you a map.
I want to get my money back too.
Choice cards available for the right price.
Thank you. Basically, all of his levels have been, for a long time, have been from speech. Understandably, with such a high... Oops. Yeah, we don't want to put that in there. Alright, and... provides a plus 10 bonus to Restoration and Destruction, and plus 20 point bonus to Magicka. So that at least puts us over 100 Magicka, so even when we're outside, because we're a vampire, having reduced Magicka, we can still cast our Flame Atronach. Still don't know why those are at 16. That's confusing. So we have 100 Magicka now. Of course, we can just make potions to deal with that. Alright, I think that's everything we can do here, or at least everything we want to do here. For now. We really want the courier to show up to tell us that we need to go back to Solstein to talk to him about Kolbjorn Barrow. But what can we do about that? Jeez, that's intensely annoying. It didn't do that before. Like, it didn't...
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
It didn't do that before. It's fine. It's fine. Once again, there's nothing embarrassing on my desktop. Except for the embarrassing number of games that I have shortcuts to on my desktop. A lot of which I probably really just haven't played. Mostly because of a lack of time. Ingall Barrow. Dragon's Fall. I feel like we explored that once. Northwind Summit, Northwind Mine, Stone Creek Cave. Ooh, Fort Amel. Let's actually go that way. Because we have the treasure map for Fort Amel. And, I mean, while we're going by, might as well knock it off the list. Whoop. This road. I was looking away from the screen. I was looking at my task manager. Which, once again, like I said, hey, old orc. Everything's doing fine. Everything's looking great. You know, that dragon has not respawned as much as I expected to. I think it's only respawned once. And on my all warrior skills permadeath character, I feel like he respawns almost every time I pass by that area. Charged skewer meat. Yum yum. Delicious. Which is fine, because he can deal with dragons pretty well. He's not as completely overpowered as this character right here. This character is just a powerhouse. Is saying it lightly. He is practically unstoppable now. I say practically because he can still be stopped, but he is largely unstoppable. We could go through that cave. I really don't want to, though. We gotta get to Urkund. Okay, it's gotta be this one. Yeah. Alright, so is the treasure under the bridge? Where did the treasure map say it was? Okay. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm not even seeing, like, X marks the spot or anything. Like, I see the bridge, the waterfall. Is it beneath the waterfall? Or am I just blind? Am I not seeing where it's indicating that the chest is? I can't tell. We got, you know, all this going on right here. Maybe it's beneath the waterfall? That is a place to check. We can check under the water. Oh, hey, it's under the water. We got some madness ore, some malachite ore, watermelon tourmaline. Pretty. And a bunch of junk. Is there anything behind this waterfall? Nope. Sad. Come on. Every waterfall should have something behind it. Troll is fighting Whomst? Valdres?
Good enough.
Thanks, Valdres. Or, you're welcome, Valdres. Sorry. Hey, buddy. Nice outfit. He's on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura, if you didn't know. I have 2 part 3s, but this one's labeled part 4. Okay. Marian's journal. Thought we had, yeah, greater research notes. Get rid of that. I don't even know how many research notes I have. Marian's spyglass. When equipped, it allows easy spying of seashells by the seashore. I spy seashells by the seashore. She spies seashells by the seashore. Okay. Well, anyway. Urkund. That is where we're going. And we're off. Sorry, bear. You just happen to be in the way. Also, I gotta be doing this. I gotta be getting my flame outer knock on so we can gain conjuration levels. This way. We don't need to go to Mistwatch. We can if we really want to just wreck somebody's day, but we've already wrecked their day once. Well, that at least increased our conjuration. Wrong bow. This one. Yup. Just make sure we cast it in combat. That's the real way to get, and at the very least, with the deck of demons, we still get Magicka regen. Even though it's much slower. Why don't you have anything for me?
No time for chatting.
Why don't you have anything for me? Has Rallis not given you a letter? Come on, man. I need this. I feel like I've been waiting forever for Cold Beer and Barrel. And while we're in the area, we're going to... Missed. Hey! Rude. Ah. Also rude. Hey! Where were you on that one? Wonder if... Oh, yes. So post-combat. I missed. I was too late. Post-combat, I can hit her with, consuming power. Gain more experience. Yes. Yes, this is the path. This is the way. Ah, man. I'm pretty excited for that movie. I haven't seen any of the trailers or anything, but I like Mando. I enjoyed the show very much, so I'm very excited for the movie, seeing how it ties everything together. I'm a big fan of Star Wars. Yes. I don't think I'm gonna get enough magicka to hit her again with it. Or she... Oh, if I hit her again with it, she just expires anyway. That's fine. But... Sorry, Elk. Yeah, so if you hit him twice. Oh, we pulled a Flawless Garnet and some cheese out of our pocket. Beautiful. I'd say, other than, you know, what's been happening with, you know, loading screens, it's running smoother. Now, I'll have to wait and see during the, on the VOD to see if the VOD itself ran smoother, if the stream itself is running smoother. Because there is a chance that, of course, we could be... The image quality, the video quality is a lot worse than what is before. But I'm hoping that it's better because it's not being managed by that. I'm hoping. Yeah. And I'm hoping also that I can kind of turn up the bitrate just a little bit more to give it a little bit more quality. Because, I mean, even at where I'm at now, I still get, like, some artifacting and pixelation when we're... What's it called? In motion. Especially during intense motion. Which, I mean, every motion from Wilhelm is an intense motion. But yeah, just hoping to improve the quality overall. I'll also have to see how the sound quality is. I mean, I'm hoping the capture device I got is at least adequate. Reviews on it were good, and all of that jams seemed to be good.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Bye.
Don't you walk away from me.
I ain't walking. And there is 21. Sorry, friend. Just business. And you. A little bit of that. Alright. Let's grab that. Dual casting is not one that I'm super interested in. We will end up going here. Plain meld, atromancy. Not doing of Oblivion again. No, thank you. Okay. Elemental potency, summon resist. March of Oblivion. That one's not really that helpful. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm just gonna go full Atronach. Alright, up here. Sorry, hold on. One sec. Distraction, and... I missed. I missed. She'll dodge out of the way. Ah, man, just the momentum that you get from having magic cast on them, from having like fire bolts hitting them and such. The stored momentum really just really gets it. Okay, so pushing me. Okay, so where was the Broken Helm Hollow? Okay, so is it here? Or here? Am I even at Broken Helm Hollow? Yeah, yeah. So we got this Khajiit down here. I'm assuming. Okay, so that's the dual. Oops. Okay. Alright, so it's up there. I see. I see where it should be. God, jeez, we gotta go back around. Turn route. Fish. Okay. So anyway. Shouldn't wander too close to the Dawn Guard, though. Now that we're a vampire again. Okay, so yeah, it should have been up there. Right about here's. Eh? Yeah, there it is. Hello. Nothing really of consequence, sadly. But I'll take it. Okay, so Fort Amel and Broken Helm Hollow and Althand. We've done those treasure maps. We haven't done Labyrinthine yet. But that's alright. Now, off to Urkund. Which should be a hop, skip, and a jump away from here. Yep. And no, we don't have God mode on. Unless you count very overpowered enchantments as God mode. Because that's what's going on here, is we have ridiculous enchantments. Including one that negates all falling damage. Also, on top of the enchantment doing that, we also have this that negates all falling damage. So we have two instances of negating all falling damage. Which, hopefully those don't cancel each other out. Obviously they don't. Hey guys. No shot farm. Interesting how I've never been here before. There's gotta be bears. Excuse me. Excuse me. I shall match your flame Atronach with my flame Atronach. And then I will shoot you. Just as you are shooting at me. That was rude. Rude and all called for. Sorry, didn't mean to get that close. There we go. Air. Potion of Magicka, because I do not have that Magicka. So, how much did that reduce? I mean, it reduced the cost a fair bit. I should be able to cast both now. Which, let's double check our Jimmy Jams. We got 2 hours left on our major enchantments now. Spider. Anyone else? Coming over here. Ah, bear. Nice. That was a good shot. Uncharacteristic of myself. What's up, guys? Okay, first off, you. Hit you with that. We got more friends around here. Bears. Other. That was our flame atronach dying. Just hoping that's the last one. Okay, we should be good now. It slows me down. Alright, Crystal Drift Cave. Not really relevant to what we're doing right now. We're going to be climbing up this side of the mountain. Or was it further up? I think it was this one right here. Should be able to more or less just kind of oblivion our way up this mountain. Right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Takes us up to Urkund. Sorry. Guys. I need you all to get out of the way, please. Okay. I didn't want to hit any of you with that. Alright, whip cores. Hey guys, how we doing? Hopefully this won't be the end of us, like it was last time.
What can I do for you?
How are you doing?
The ruined architecture here is fascinating.
What's with you giving me this stink eye?
Farewell, my friend.
Yes. Seemingly rude. Hey guys, do we need to keep the naked witches around?
Put that down.
Like, can we get rid of the bodies?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Do we need to have the bodies around? Sigmund. Higher. How you doing? Nice hat. Hey, Ariana, I kind of want to dig that myself. Can I take a crack at that? Anyway, Professor, I am here to help. What's first?
We have some more.
Get some fragments out of my pockets.
Started with the digging. So if you could survey the first spot to dig, that would be helpful. First of all, we are going to need to find our way to
I'm
the
sorry.
ruins.
Ariana digging.
Take this
Okay,
map.
I think because we activated it,
What the best dig site is out there.
it actually counted, even though we weren't able to physically dig it.
You are close. Once you're near the best spot to dig, it will tell you, and then you can place a marker for us.
Okay.
After that, just bring the tool back and let me know.
I was definitely listening and not at all.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay, what item?
I'm waiting.
Is this one over here the digging site? First of all, ooh, yes. Treasure map for Dushnik Y'all. I'm now an apprentice fortune finder. How beautiful you are that you do not join us. I'm now an apprentice fortune finder. Yay. Dushnik Y'all. Okay, so it's back behind Dushnik Y'all. Survey tool. Less than 55 yards. That helps. This one? This one up here? There we go. Got it. Alright. Buddy. Okay, it did exhaust it, though.
Well met.
I marked out a spot to dig. It's not the right spot, but it's a spot.
Fantastic. Looks like a most logical.
It's right over here. Right here. Like, right here. Right here.
Check back in a few days, and we should have a good idea if we're going to find any results there.
You got it.
If you like, you could also help us to clear it out.
No.
Which would make the work go much faster.
No, I'm gonna leave you to it. Thank you.
See you soon, my friend.
Alright. So. Let's head up north and look for Gelidity's astrolabe.
I'm waiting.
What do you need?
Trying to find our tools of the trade. Okay. They're digging. We're off. Yep. Bop. Okay. All right, once ads hit, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Ugh, revelers. Quick save. Okay, ads just hit, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. And let me switch to my Be Right Back screen. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. All right, we are just about back from ads, and so am I. All right. Let's head up that way. Okay. Let's go this way. We're gonna go. Oof. Awkward little. chests that are there. Still hungry. Let's deal with that. It's definitely less noticeable, less of an issue with a crossbow. I'm sure it affects our reload speed, but other than that, like, I'm sure overall it's pretty much fine. Alright. Yeah, we'll go this way. Although the other way probably would have been at least a little bit faster. See if we can pop by Northwind Summit. Just real quick. Hey. Okay. How do you do, friend? Are we still under attack? Oh, yep, another bear. Come on, guys. I think at some point we need to go to where... We are not going the right way. Northwards. We should go to Redwater Den. 'Cause I feel like there's still... Even though we got the chalice, there's still probably artifacts there that we have not gotten yet. Flame Atronach. We can cast that one ready. Another animal that go. Beautiful. Gain those levels, friend. Gain those levels. Okay, so... Okay, yep. Head up this mountain. You know. Somehow. Where is our way up? I just want to get to the top. Just so I can immortalize a dragon or something. Oh, hey. Hey, dragon. The legendary, it looks like. So let's go ahead and poison. Yeah. I missed. Hey, friend. Hey, hold on. Yep. Perfect. And... Oh, it's just a frost dragon. What a waste. What a waste of a poison. He would have absolutely gone down in one shot. Nice landing, though, buddy. Alright, what word is here? Life, Aura Whisper. Ooh. I think that's our first... Yeah, first Aura Whisper. Though... Now we have... Predator Vision again, now that we're a vampire. Oh my gosh. That's going to be so helpful. I missed having Predator Vision. Okay, I mean, good to get another 7. I will say that. Having another 7 is good. But we need more 8s too. Nothing in there. 8s are what we're looking for now. Okay. He kind of donked up this land so I can't get at that chest. Okay. Let's grab that out. Alright. Yep. Just casually jumping down a mountain. Everything's normal here. Don't worry about it. Yep. Yep. There's the path. All right. All right, Gelidity's astrolabe should be... I believe we got it with Tilter, but I don't remember entirely where it was. Somewhere atop, like the... Not on top entirely, but like towards the northern... The mountain that's north of... Oh, actually, you know what? I need to be going towards... Iverstead, which goes up here. On these switchbacks. Go up towards Iverstead. That leads to that pass between Whiterun and Iverstead area. Which is where our easiest access to that place will be. What's up? You guys okay? It's just a saber cat. Guys, you can deal with that. Where did my flame astronaut go? There she is. You're welcome, by the way. Okay. Let's get up this way. Is this the way? I think this is the way. This is not the way. A little bit further up the hill. Yeah, there we are. This leads up to that pass. Oof, little stutter there. Big stutter there. Big save. Oh, hi. Flame Atronach is ultimately unnecessary. The reason we summon her is for Conjuration experience. Why do I feel like I made a wrong turn? This seems to be going back down the mountain. We don't want to be going down the mountain. Ogren's Tomb. Oh, we want to be going up the mountain. Made a wrong turn somewhere. Ah, here we are. Up this way. Not a well-tread path, so it's kind of obscured. Ew, raining. Raining in a snowy environment. All kinds of yucky. Alright. Let's go. There's a little turn here. I'm gonna have to Oblivion around. Oblivion is just... I mean, in context, I use that to describe climbing a mountain by repeatedly jumping up it. Like this. I think this is it. Yep. Gelidity's knapsack. We got stuff and things. Okay. Provides a daily power ability to scan my surroundings for undiscovered map markers. Between 1 and 5 will be revealed depending on my archaeology skill level, which is currently at 82. So, a lot. Okay. Oof. Sorry, Gelidity. Is you got dragoned. All right. Fossilized bird print. Okay. Alright, so that was the astrolabe, which I think in Skyrim, we only have like 2 things left to find. Do we have anything left to find here in Skyrim? Save Lucas' pickaxe, I think, is in, as I said before, the Forgotten Vale. Actually, yeah, I think that was the last thing we had to find here in Skyrim. I think it's time to head back to Solstheim. Or we could go finally continue the main quest. We're actually pretty close to the High Hrothgar. As much as I don't want to, we probably should. What else? What other quests do we have right now? Daedric Knowledge, which is Dragonborn stuff. Unearthed, which is, we're waiting for the message from Rallis. Ebony Warrior, that's gonna be the last thing we do. Glob, the Forsworn Conspiracy. Angler Acquaintances, fishing. I don't really want to be fishing. Yeah. So, let's... As much as I don't want to. Let's go to the High Hrothgar. Let's get that started, because I think also the... one of the quests is dependent on the one where we get the Amulet of Kings and other Dragonborn artifacts is dependent on us actually progressing the main quest a little bit. And as well, the Dragonborn DLC proper doesn't activate until, because of a mod I have delaying Dragonborn until we finish the Flute of George Breezecrier mission. Retrieving the Flute of George Breezecrier. Alright, so let's go to Everstead. We can finally take Klimic's little Jimmy Jam. Now, technically, I think we get more experience if we cast this while we're in combat. So, we'll do that. And bam. You're welcome. Dead Stormcloak Soldier. Skill book, I'll take it. Where's our Conjuration currently sitting? It's 25. So basically the next ones we want are going to be at 30. Yeah, I just don't really care to do the bound weapons. It's especially since the only one we can use is a bound bow, which we don't have the spell for yet. Howdy, friends. Dawson Klimek?
Oh, hello. Good to see you.
Klimek, where are you, sir? He might be at the tavern, or he might be at his house. Could be either one. Let's check the tavern first. Villamere Inn. Level 101.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
Wilhelm? Hey! That's my name. We share a name.
Hello,
I do not see Klimek here. Lindley.
Would you care to hear me say my
Geothor.
Miss Temba is much happier now that you took care of those bears. She may not look like she is, but I can tell.
I mean, she regards me quite friendly, so I'll I'll take your word for it, buddy. Limerick? Hey, buddy.
Ah, good to see you again.
What type of deliveries do you make to High
Mostly
Hrothgar?
food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
Not really. I mean, I get that they don't get out much, but what sort of double meaning would there be there? And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food.
That's fair.
Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be.
See, and this is why I say you're
7,000
old.
Steps takes its toll.
Why Fastred, who is just barely an adult, shouldn't be with you because you're so old. But also, Basanius is a remarkable douche. I'll do it for you.
Really?
I'm heading up
Well,
that
would
way
be
anyway.
kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave
We might
the
not be
bag
able to continue
aside
that quest
and
until
you're done.
we...
Right then.
We might not be able to continue the Sacred Tor quest, the Dragonborn stuff quest, until okay, let's get some rest real quick in our shelter, put away some stuff. But we might not be able to do that quest until we geez, what am I thinking? For flawless gems away. That's a lot of fragments. We need more though. Until we finish our Kund. What am I gonna do with those? Gelidity's astrolabe. We'll just put that in our bag. The Arcane's bag. All the Feldsoul gems go in here. And we'll put that one in there. Okay. Let's pull out our bag. Add items. Gelidity's astrolabe, Marion's spyglass, a deck of mystics. Now we have the full deck, the full set of decks. Oh, it's not even that late. Never mind. We're just gonna turn on Predator Vision and head up the mountain. I missed. Oh, I do like how that makes the runes on my hood look. Jeez, girl. Did I hit you with it? No. Okay. Looking even hotter with that. We got a couple of goats. Got some trolls up ahead. Hi, friend.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
What are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
I don't know poaching rules around here, but hey.
Aye.
1. That's 2. Where's 1? We just full on passed by 1. There it is. Emblem 1. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs, for the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Alright. Now we'll go up and read 2. Although, not having them aggressive to us, animals, I mean, kind of, will make Conjuration level up slower, because we won't have as many things to fight. Limb 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then, and had no voice. I missed. Every time. Okay. Keep an eye out for the shrines. Killed that goat. Ever so rude. My bolt back though. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. I'm really not sure with them. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. A little peckish. Yum, yum, yum. Let's get some food. Peasant roast. Yum, yum. Delicioso. And this is the first time that Wilhelm's climbed the 7,000 steps. Which, people have counted. There's not the 7,000 here. Howdy, friend. Rita?
You keep your distance with that
I
magic.
put the magic away, okay? What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Alright. Ein called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. Alright, we're gonna have a couple more, at least one more, if not 2 more, frost trolls up on the path here. And oof. Right in the spine. Men prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too was strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. Many people died. It was bad. Things suck. Things are better now. At least a little bit. Do we have roll and sprint? We do. Alright. Before we go up there, we'll see if we can check on our black market. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. I feel like we may have skipped one. It's fine. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jürgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Okay. We have Relative Force. Yeah, we have the first one of that. What's in that one? 4 Dragon Souls. We'll keep those. for now. I think I skipped one. Heckadoodle. Alright. Here it is. I feel like we skipped 8. For years, all silent, the Greybeard spoke one name. Yeah, no, there... Definitely... I think we missed 8. It was 7, yeah. But that was 8. Did we skip 7? We may have skipped 7. Yep. Nope. We skipped 8. By we, I mean me. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shut him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. There to be up there with party snacks. Party snacks. For years, all silent, the Greybeard spoke one name, Tiber Septim. Stripling then was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed him and named him Dovahkiin. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. And finally, the voices worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. Hey, we got it. We did the thing. Voice of the sky. As long as you don't attack them. Let's put in our offerings. Like supplies. Beautiful. Okay. And now, finally, we'll get around to doing that. Addly doodly friends. I am here finally after 160 days. Da 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 da. Look at me.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Sorry, I probably shouldn't have been in third person for this. I am answering your summons that you summoned me probably 100+ days ago. You call me Dragonborn. I'm answering your summons.
We will see.
Jeez. Jeez, it's Christmas.
Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Hey.
Strike us with the power of your voice. Boost!
Yeah.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards.
I speak for the trees.
Tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Well, I had, it was on my list of things to do. But I'm answering your summons. I'm not calling you Master. I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
Yeah. Well, of course I'm not the only Dragonborn. I knew that.
You are not the first.
Come on.
There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind.
Most of them being of the Septim bloodline or the
Dragonborn of this age. It is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed
Riemann.
thus far.
Cyrodiil bloodline. What's her face's bloodline? Anyway, I am ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift.
Yes, I do.
But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen.
I mean...
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards...
Hold on. I just want to see what... It's 24th of Morningstar, so we've passed the new year. Done that.
Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
I know... What, 16, 21 shouts?
When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
Someday I'll get a better webcam.
All shouts are made up
Someday.
of 3 words of power.
Mhm.
As you master each word, your
I can
shout
summon
will
a
become
zombie dragon.
progressively
Kind of zombie dragon.
Master Einarth will now teach you roll, the second word in Unrelenting.
I don't think you can learn the third word.
Roll means
Yeah, because they teach you the third one.
combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb or shot.
You got it. I do like that. You know, they have that contingency for you already knowing the first word. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Busroda. I looked at a word. I can't read.
The word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout.
Or I can just channel Dragon Souls.
Learn shouts.
Yes.
As
Yes, yes.
Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of
What I
your
do.
initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Yeah, give it to me. Give me your knowledge. Oh, the eye's back.
Force, roll! Your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets
Sorry.
as they appear.
I was a little
Losa!
big glosa.
Force, roll!
Come on, guys. Faster.
Well done. Again. Losa! Force, roll!
Yeah. One more time. Let's do this. Come on, guys. I haven't got all day.
Quickly. Once more. Losa!
Wolfgar.
Force, roll!
Yes.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Why, thank you, sir.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
I'll be right out. Let me look around here real quick. Wanna take a great beard mantle. I can't take this stuff here, dang it. I mean, any like fancy schmancy cool stuff I can take. Like there's any cool like it tracks that they would have the Rimonada here. Like if there's a jade statue or something, should be able to take it. I'm sure though that will be friendly enough with them once we finish this part of the quest. That we can take the first stanza of Kagranek. Dwemer. And we will never come in this room again. Well, at least not for the story, because we don't have to do the political stuff. Ugh. I swear there was a jade thing here, but I guess not. Whoops. We good?
I see that you have already begun to learn the whirlwind sprint shout.
Yes, yes, yes.
Master Bori will teach you Na.
Because I'm
Pure,
fast.
The second word of whirlwind sprint.
So fast. I'm even faster than the whirlwind sprint shout. Not really, but maybe.
You
Yep.
must hear the
Nah.
word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb.
Nah.
Approach Master
World
Bori.
Makess.
He will gift you his knowledge now.
Nah, dog. Well, nah, dog. That's a pretty... like... the moon atop that tower with the aurora in front of it. Well, one of the moons. Where's the other one? There are two moons here. Where's the other? It's probably a new moon.
Master Bori. X. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass.
I could probably run it.
What? No!
Yeah. All right, sir.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the
It's late at
stories
night.
of the abilities
We should
of
probably get some
Dragonborn,
rest.
But to see it for myself.
I don't know how I do it. It just happens. Because I'm pretty great.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller,
The flute of
our
George,
founder,
Breeze Crier.
from his
Woo!
tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav.
Ustengrav.
Remain true
Okay.
to the way of the voice, and you will return.
You got it, friend. All right. Yeah.
Wind, guide you.
Which Ustengrav is... we're here by our... this home? Yeah, right there. We're not going there yet. We're gonna head to Solstheim first. Let's go down the mountain. Yep. Yep. Well, like, what the hell is this guy doing? He just straight up jumped off the mountain. What is this maniac? I knew the Dragonborn was an absolute maniac. I mean, then again, a lot of Dragonborn have been absolute maniacs, huh? Mirak. Tiber Septim. Pelagius the Third. And we're down the mountain. Yippee! They probably should have gone down the other side of the mountain, but this is fine. Ambience.
I'm not kidding. I'll hurt you.
Excuse me. Rude. Probably a necromancer up there. Hello? No? Necromancer? Oh, well, that's kind of sad. Yeah, let's get some rest. Jump into our tent and get some rest. Alright. Let's cook up some food, though. The one pheasant roast that we have to cook up. I'm not cooking up the spiderfish. I don't think I want to eat tripod spiderfish. That sounds kind of nasty. Come on, courier. I really want to go back to Kolbjorn Barrow. So we can get that done. Oh, no. We're gonna have to feed, aren't we? I mean, we don't have to expressly, but... we're gonna get weaker and weaker if we don't. Okay. Do we go back to White Run? Yeah, let's head back to the White Run. To see if, one, maybe the courier shows up, one, and two, maybe we find our best friends, the Khajiit caravan. Three, do some shopping. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh man, caravan's not here. Unfortunato. Alright. Let's head in there. Check out. Jeez. I swear, 100%. It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. It didn't do that before.
They say the college has been snooping around Sartor. Mages in a very...
Excuse me, I am the Archmage of said college. Hey, Uthgard, how you doing?
It's always good to see some... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Don't have anything to suit my needs, but I appreciate
Good
it.
luck out there.
Good luck to you, Adrian. I mean, it's always nice to see a friendly face.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give up.
Just
Welcome
about
to
everybody.
Take a look.
Divines, Bale. All stuff we have.
Good doing business with you.
Always. Wolfbirth. Well, the last place we want to check out is going to be... Well, actually, we might want to head up to Farengar. Maybe see if he has any conjuration spells that we might want.
Bellathor's general goods. Welcome indeed. Ah, good. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
The Bella negation. Yes! Finally! Hooray! Oh my glob. Oh my glob, we finally found it. Hooray. Bellathor, I could kiss you right now, but I know what kind of a sleazy person you are. So I'm not going to. Amryn, how you doing, buddy? Okay. But we finally got negation. Having more than 150 amulet of negation, amulet of negation. Where is it? Necklace of negation. Having 150% or more resistance to an element grants immunity. So that will, I mean, we are basically functionally immune to magic anyway, but this will make us fully immune to magic. 100% immune to magic. Well, save for non-elemental magics. And we're immune to poison since we're now a vampire again. Yippee. So, yeah. Stack those immunities.
Good to see you.
What do you got for sale, buddy? My friend.
I had you figured for a mage.
I am a mage
Think
now,
you'll appreciate
technically.
this.
A conjuration mage, exclusively, but... okay. Azure Restoration, not really necessary. Backlash, that's an illusion spell. We can only cast conjuration spells, so let's sort by spell type. Doot. Sure. Why not? We'll give it a try. If nothing else, it might increase the rate at which we gain conjuration experience. Okay.
It's been
First
good
and
talking
foremost,
to you.
actually,
Divine spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
mostly I just want my money back. And the speech experience.
You take care of yourself now.
That is not the one I wanted to get on. We want to go over to here and learn the negation. Oh. Blessing of Talos. What is the Blessing of Talos?
In case of attack by air.
Oh, it's just the same as Deep Breath.
Make the necessary arrangements.
Well, no, it's not. It just reduces the time between shouts, which I think we have a different one that does that? Or
Okay, but negation. That is the one we are interested in. I'm thinking we don't take link health and stamina anymore, because we can use potions mostly to increase our stamina. And, I mean, it doesn't increase our health any, really, because our base stamina is still at base. Negation. Negate magic. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Cannot wait to negate all of it. Yes. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to...
Your brother is a Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment. I'm not asking you to defy.
Question judgment all you want. Let's go to our house real quick, and we'll try to talk to our Daedric friendo. Somebody fix this up, please. Really disappointed that the courier hasn't come to seek us out yet. Okay. Let's go over here. Black market. Lydia, everything's fine down here. Don't worry about this.
So we meet again.
What you got, buddy?
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
More Daedric arrows. Mobilizing. I'll take your money. At the very least, I'll take your money.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Okay. Let's go. Solstheim. Solstheim ho. Yeah, we're good on our enchantments for now. Boy, we really gotta get our Conjuration up to 90 real fast. The faster we get our Conjuration up to 90. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try for a pass-through rather than duplicated monitor. My one issue.
Help me, please. Take this.
Oh yay! Oh hey,
safe.
Hey buddy.
Away from.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, well, we'll get with him in a second. Hold on. Doing that. One sec. I missed. Yep. I missed. Alright. More tongue armor. I just need one set of it. Thank you. What's his body? Let's say letter. Let's read that letter. Let's doot. Yeah. Thank you. Bloodstained letter. Dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Why did I think of that? The hope of the Empire and that of Mundus itself lies in part in your hands, good Byron. I fear that even now our enemies prime their machinations against us. But these shards cannot fall into their hands. Reforming the Camel at a ball is of the utmost importance if the rumors are true. Guard the shard well, and may Akatosh protect you. Okay. Ask Orion about the shard. Which, this is what I was afraid of. We might not be able to do until we finish our Kund. Because he might not want to talk to us about it until that is done. Which is fine. Okay. Let's first learn Atronach Mark. And then we will favorite Atronach Mark. Dance in the Fire Volume 4 and some salmon meat. A book we already have and some salmon meat. Alright, let's get off to Solstheim. Or do we go home real quick? Let's go home real quick. I want to make a potion of fortifying magicka. Whoop. Pardon me, giant friend. How are you today? Fine morning. Afternoon, sorry. Time gets away from me real fast. But yeah, let's make a potion of fortifying magicka so we can actually utilize our conjuration spells easily. More than easily at that point. And magicka regen too. Stop by Alvor here. Hey buddy,
Hello,
what do you got?
Take a look.
Glory, tenacity.
Keep safe.
I mean, okay, so let's look at our current stuff. I just want to see if there's one we can like say Night Stalker's loop here. No, that's one we can't really. Ring. Focus. Doot. Yeah, we don't really have one that we can just... that has two static enchantments that we would be able to just kind of knock out. Alright, yeah, let's make the quick trip home. Before we head off to Wilhelm to go to Solstheim.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Hello? I don't know if you heard that, because that was from on my monitoring, or the computer that's running the stream. I heard that, but since desktop audio is not running on that, you probably didn't hear it. Interesting. Those with upsides and downsides. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof. Wolfus? Hey, puppy. What's going on? You know what? If he... Oh, right. I forget that I have... I missed. I forget that I have the... voice of the sky or whatever thing going on, so wolves won't fight me. Hooray. So we don't have to worry about animals right now for the next 24 in-game hours, as long as I don't attack an animal. Alright. Let's drop by our fun table. It's like, it goes into not responding for a second, which is something it didn't do before. Okay, so, alchemy ingredients. We just need... Let's head into our shelter so we can pull out some alchemy ingredients. We just need ones that fortify magicka and... regenerate magicka. Doot. Fortify and regenerate magicka. Because I don't want to just pull out the whole kit and caboodle, and it'll take forever to... Fortify stamina. Fortify heavy armor, restore magicka. But we want fortify magicka. Fire hearts do that. And they do restore magicka, but we want not restore, but Magicka regen. It does fortify Magicka, but we want something a bit more... What's the word? Effective. Fortify Magicka. Yeah, we're not using Drugwax. That has one purpose and one purpose only. Generate Magicka, Dwarven Oil. All of those. Fortify Magicka, Ectoplasm. Let's see. Fire salts also have regenerate Magicka. We'll need another Magicka regen one. I mean, it doesn't have to be one that's ridiculously powerful. Ginkgo leaves fortify Magicka. Grab those two. Fortify Magicka, regenerate Magicka. Let's see what all we got. His carp. Ooh, his carp is good. Grab that. We need more Magicka regen. Generate Magicka. Lycor. About 6 of those. It also has spell absorption, so we don't want to be... Oh, this one has both fortify and regenerate, so that is all we need. So Lycor. Let's put on our alchemy gear. Grab my Magicka, Lycor, his scarp, and no, we don't want restore, we want fortify, regenerate. Okay, so that one's got that. Okay, hold on. Hiscarp. Yeah, so we'll go Hiscarp and Dwarven Oil. Yeah, we'll do that. Beautiful. Jump off. Make our potion. And we will toss back on our upper gear. Quick save. And now we have 1600 Magicka that will regenerate instantly fast. So, effectively, infinite. Doing okay, Raya? I'm not gonna fight them with you. I'll tell you that right now, because I don't want to deactivate my sky friend stuff. Hey, what's going on? Goofy dog. Raya, where you at? Oh, we got a neighbor. Hey, neighbor? Okay. So, we're just gonna kind of do that. And that's how we're going to increase our Conjuration. I guess we should probably use Soul Cloak as well. Might be another way to... We might increase our jams that much faster. Alright. Let's head to Soul Slime now. We got business there. Mostly I want to get the other 2 stones that we haven't yet cleared off. Get Mirac's influence away from them. And then... Prophet?
Thank you. Take a look.
Well, you don't have anything that I want here. Okay, that is the one we already have. There are others that link Magicka and Stamina, and I think Magicka and Health.
Till next time.
Can I have the Golden Claw back? I mean, I don't need it expressly. I already have the replica of it, so it's not that big a deal. You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. All right. Off to Wilhelm. First we can make it to Soul Slime. Yahoo! Alright. And we're off. I don't want to bug them. You know what? Actually, I probably should, because they're... You know, they killed Imperial soldiers.
You there? You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah,
I'm the Imperial Legion, and I'm damn sure you're not. I'm a legate.
100. Well, in that case, you'll have to hand over your life as well as your coin. Now,
Never should have come.
Missed. Oh, jeez, you with a ward. Oh, jeez. Are they running? That is the correct.
Death is highly overrated.
That is the correct thing to do when facing me down. Is to run. Sorry, friends. Too late. You engaged, and that's what got you there. Yeah, but consuming power does seem to increase our Conjuration more than Atronach Mark. All right, let's get a move on. Do we have new friends? New friends? Nope, no new friends. Here at Valheim Towers. Save just in case we crash. Yeah, I think hitting level 100, that's worth another skill. What do we think? Like every 25 levels after that, then we increase. You know, we unlock another skill. So by the time we hit level 200, if we hit level 200, we have unlocked 4 additional skills. Though block is one that once. Hello? Oh, hi, buddy. And for you. And then for you. Copy. You good, puppy? I don't want to hurt you. Yeah. No, I can't get back on the skooma. Done so well. Even though I'm a vampire again and it won't affect me as much. No, we can't get back on the skooma. Hey, let's stay off the skooma. Maybe moon sugar, maybe a little bit of moon sugar, but I feel like moon sugar is at that point just a gateway to skooma. Pheasant roast, thank you. So, we might just swear off this stuff altogether. It's just too much. We used it to deal with the stress of not finding this stuff to increase to do our alchemy, and now we have a surplus of it. Both the skooma, the moon sugar, and the stuff doing further buff our alchemy. We have quite a surplus, and I think we'll be all right. Okay, but I don't like the headset I'm wearing right now. It's a different one than the one I wear when using this computer. Because, unfortunately, I'll have to get, like, a voice meter or something. So I can have it output to 2 different sources. Right now, it's outputting to my capture device. It's cold. That is why.
Like those eyes you've got.
Hey, I'm a chill dude. I am the chillest. Alright. Let's warm up and then we'll take the boat back to Solstheim.
Skyrim
Shavi.
isn't very friendly for Argonians.
No, I get that.
We mostly just keep out of the way.
Emmy Law was hecked up. Darna too. Darna had a bad time. Neatin also.
Passage to Solstheim?
Yeah. Let's go.
My ship's ready to sail, if you've brought enough gold.
When have I not brought enough gold, friend?
Casting off.
You know I'm good for it. I've always been good for it. Alright. Yeah, so we tried that configuration today. Tomorrow let's try for the other. Yep. Let's just check on Colbjorn Barrow. Maybe, just maybe. It's gotten an update, even though he hasn't sent me any correspondence. Nope. Yeah, they're still chipping away. Rallis, for the love of Glob, get these guys working. Okay. So, he's got Schneider Sextant, so we can't do that. Or Frostmoth. Yeah, I guess we should be doing that too. Senemies Journal. So we've got 2 more journals to find. 3 more journals to find here. Alright, so let's... Well... Maybe we can't conjure Ash Guardians. Ash spawn, rather. Ooh, let's... Hold on. Yep. Whoops. Not sure how I missed that one. Grand Soul. These guys have Grand Souls? Another victory for me. That was my victory, buddy. Declaration of War. Thank you. And there should be a Ashrock War Axe. Alright, howdy, Captain. Hold on, let me read this. Raven Rock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all hostilities have been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose on Solstheim is hostile, and to treat Raven Rock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmoth will be met with an equal level of aggression. I will do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communications between us. General Falks Carius, Garrison Commander of Fort Frostmoth. Howdy, sir.
Thanks.
I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive.
This is a terrible farm.
Wish I could have said the same for my man here.
I agree. What were those things?
Some of the Veteran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn.
Well, that's what my
I don't care
tells
what
me
they're
too.
called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
So how did that bring you to the farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
Well, I happen to have... I'd be glad to lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help
I happen
can
to have
get.
found a note on one of them.
Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Veteran Guard.
I get you there, friend. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Other than the war axe, I got a note from one of them.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Falk's Carriers, but that's impossible.
Not impossible, just improbable. But, yeah, why?
Well, Carrius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth.
See,
But he died over
this
200
headset
years
gives me
ago when the Red
is starting to
Mountain
give me a
leveled the
compression
place.
headache, whereas
There's
this
no way
headset
he could still be alive.
is not. Anyway, what do you want me to do about it?
If General Carrius is still alive,
But let's
there
go to
must be
Fort
something
Frostmoth,
keeping him
because
that
we have
way.
another thing to do there
I
anyway.
need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth.
Yeah,
Check it out.
that's my
I'm gonna
plan.
head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
You got it.
Be careful. This General Carrius sounds out of his mind.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. Let's grab our Flame Atronach so we can increase our Conjuration skill. Sailor Twift, I'm coming for you. Yep. You and you. Hey, you, I see you back there. Stop. Sailor Twift. Howdy, sir. You got quite the stuff here. Verdict carved Stalrim heavy helmet. I'll take that. What remains? Pretty sure that is what's the jeez. Mara loot, so unfortunately it does not have a spot in my museum. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, who's shooting at me? Ah, there you are. Hold on. Ah, jeez. Jesus. Thank you. Anyone else? Nope, we're good. Alright, let's clean it up. Heartstone deposit. Yeah, we probably want to mine that. Especially if we want to try to use ash spawn. Honey nut treat. Yum yum. Especially if we want to use that though. If we want to use any kind of ash spawn summoning. I think Heartstones would be a good thing to have on hand. So they don't go crazy. Although, is that Ash Guardians or Ash Spawn? I think both Ash Guardians and Ash Spawn require you to have the Heartstones, or they go crazy sauce. Okay. Let's find all of our loot here. Why is that stealing? Why was that painting stealing? This is a Reaver hideout. Why would anything be stealing here? Bypass lock. We got 99 more to go for the bypass lock to get 2 more perk points for free. Okay, nothing here. Let's go into the ship. I mean, if I see it, I pick it up. When it comes to the Lesser Argonian Maid, you have to. You gotta with the Lesser Argonian Maid. All right. Can I break through this? I don't think so. Nah, didn't think so. I think you have to go underneath. Alright, we got spiders. Plus the Argonian made folio. Gotta take that back to Sindiri. The fool. In the water. In the water, please. Okay. Skelly bones, don't really care about that. Ah, body. With a giant's toe. Oof. Yeah, I'd choose death over having to eat a giant's toe for, to stay alive. I don't know. Just seems kind of nasty, gross. Alright. I think we're done here. We can take that back to Sindiri when we get back to Raven Rock. Now let's head over to Fort Frostmoth. Cure that real quick. I don't really want to deal with that house right now. Jeez, it's really that late, huh? Fort Frostmoth. Sorry, hold on. One sec. Yup. 30. That is a milestone. Give me all that stuff. Oops, missed. Oops, missed. Besides, the Flame Atronach's not going to be able to do anything to these guys, which is fine. We don't actually care about the Flame Atronach dealing damage. We got that part. We just want to increase our heckin' level. Our Conjuration skill. Howdy, friend. Anyone else?
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
It sounds like you're speaking right into my ears. Ooh, flawless amethyst. Beautiful. Hello?
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
I mean, I agree with you there. Long live the Empire. I am a legate in the Imperial Legion. Buddy, can we talk this out? I'm a legate. We're both, you know, Imperial soldiers here. There's nothing, you know, no hostilities need to be had between us. We are legates. I am a legate. You're a commander? I don't know who outranks who. Honestly, I have no idea. I think he outranks us, but I don't know. It's like commander, then general. Or is it commander, then captain, then general? I don't know how ranks work. Give me those. Give me your stuff. Oh, yes. More flawless gems, please. I love me some good flawless gems. Pass that lock, thank you. Gloves. I would like me some gloves. Where are we at? 48 minutes left. Okay. So we still got time. We have more time left on our alchemy stuff than I have left in the stream today. That being said, time will also be taken off when we sleep. That goes outside again. Go down here first. Howdy, sir. Hold on one sec. Celestite. That requires a key. Rude. Oh well, I guess I can't just bypass the master lock. And I got the key. Now I don't care about getting keys because we have the max amount of... because our stuff is maxed out. Cyrodiil brandy, lots of mead. Oh, jeez. Come on. Open up. Open up. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Ah. No, thank you, little friend. Hello? Stuff we can mine, though. Geodes. Heartstone deposits. Butamus. Only would give us flawless rubies. Give me flawless rubies, please. I would like more flawless gems. Although, really the only flawless gem we need is more diamonds. Because diamonds are Enchanter's best friend when it comes to jewelry. Jewelry. Alright. But we'll take the fossils and such too. What is this? Boots of blinding speed. Move 5 times faster, but are nearly blind when running. I don't think we need to be 5 times faster. We're already fast as heck. Like, Jesus Christmas. I mean, that does remove our 90% speed increase. However, that also removes our main source of negating fall damage. So, no. We'll keep with our current boots. Although it would be quite hilarious to have the boots of blinding speed on. Although we've tried them before, and yeah, it is kind of blinding. It's not as bad as it was in Morrowind, where you have the like blinding enchantment where it just makes the screen black. It just makes it really, really blurry and hard to see. All right, I think that's everything in here. We got that stuff. That door is locked, so we got to go down this way. Howdy. Pardon me for a sec. Would you not? Very rude. That. Thank you. I really don't need Grave Robin. Who would be a good person to feed off of here? Hello? Knapsack? And we already had the Frostmoth key, but I guess I'll take another one. Ildari's journal. Right. Ildari was Master Nelith's apprentice. Oompst he experimented on with the Heartstones. Spoiler. Balefire. We already have that. I don't need that. Yeah, nothing else interesting down here. But we have the key, so we should be able to go out that door. Question mark? This door. Yeah. Get our flame Atronach. We just need... Howdy, Captain. Commander? General. General! Oh, you're a general. I didn't realize you were a general, friend. Whoa, buddy. Uh-oh. He will definitely kill my flame Atronach. Oh, buddy. There are no hostilities. You failed, well, when you died 200 years ago. Champion's Cudgel. We want that for the museum. That one. Nope, not that one. That one. Thank you. No, we want this out. Look, love it. Give me this. Absolutely nothing. The antlers. Amongst the Draugr. Beautiful. A book we don't have. Olindar's Hammer. Another book we don't have. I will take books we don't have. Beautiful. They're painting. Gloves. Okay, we got the Champion's Cudgel, which is mostly what we were here for, other than, you know, doing the quest. Okay. Should be a ladder that goes outside. Want to take that. Check for loot up on the tops here. Nordic Armor of Conquest. We don't need that because we already have that enchantment. Oh, howdy, friends. You're a little too far for my Atronach. Thank you. I can't get up there. I mean, I'm sure there's a ladder that goes up there. In fact, I'm quite certain it's just up to the left over here. Beautiful. Any loot? Anything to loot up here other than these guys? This chesty chest with 120 gold. How much gold do we have now? 883,000. Alright, so we go back to... We've already done the Beast Stone. Ash Hopper. Oh, right. Ash Hoppers will be neutral to us, since we are cool with animals right now. Enemy's Journal, Volume 5. Ramshackle Trading Post. Ashfellow Citadel. The Sunstone cleared. Let's head to the Mushroom Kingdom. Spend the night there. And then in the morning we'll talk to Master Neloth and see if... And what's his face? If they've got any spells for us. So we want to be very careful that we don't... We'll actually go inside the tower. Set up our tent in there. Just so we don't... What's the word? Run out of our alchemy stuff and not have an alchemy lab on hand. So wherever his alchemy lab is, we will set up our tent next to that.
That whole thing with the standing stone was very odd.
He doesn't have one, does he? You don't have an alchemy lab, sir? Oh, I think it's at your steward's place or the kitchen. There's a arcane enchanter, which is something I like, but it's not what I want.
You promised to teach me a new conjuration spell.
Can I take that?
That was before you ruined that staff. Fix the staff, and I'll teach you the spell.
Good to see you, my friend.
What do you got for sale, friend?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay, first off, take that. What do you got? Ash Guardian. Nothing really interesting there. Are the Master, Raise Zombie, Reanimate Corpse, Soul Trap, Cloak. You almost don't have enough money for me to really bother with this, but it's basically free for me.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Curse
You got
these
anything?
art stone. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
So let's see your sermons. None that I do not have. So far, I have every single book that you have. I have every single book that you have. Well, thank you anyway. Ebony dagger. Pretty. Okay. I guess we can take care of his problem. Is there a problem?
I've been having difficulties with my Heartstone experiments.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Briar Heart?
Yeah. Oh, geez. No, I don't want to. I don't want to start that quest right now. I don't want to start that quest right now. No, thank you.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too, buddy. Why would I need to unlock it? It's not locked. Is it locked? Not locked. Why would I need it to lock it? There's the apothecary over here. Yeah. Alright, let's just set up our tent right outside the apothecary here. Let's drop off our ingredients. We have it in our inventory. I probably should keep out some salt though. Though we have 676 salt piles. Cook up some food. Delicious. And get some sleep. Then in the morning, hopefully, we won't have run out of our alchemy jams. And we can go inside and re-up them. And we got another level up. Alright, so, plain meld. Do that one. And sure. I'll take Mystic Binding. The only one we'll probably be taking from that is sure. Bound bow. Jeez, we need to feed soon. Okay. Head out. We should still have at least a little bit of time left on our 15 minutes. Yeah, it's time to re-up. Here at the apothecary.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
Oh yeah, she wants the...
I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this.
What did he do?
That fetcher told me to fix his house.
Isn't that your job as his
If I don't,
apothecary?
he'll find a new mycologist who will.
Yeah, you're the mycologist.
Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast.
I mean, he's Neloth. What do you expect? What do you need to fix him?
3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm
You
an old
got
woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous.
Have you asked Drovas?
If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Why can't you?
Every
I got plenty of
type
taproot, though.
fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions.
Okay.
Azora, light your steps.
Okay, let me put on my Jimmy Jams. All my alchemical junk. Use the alchemy lab. Let's not accidentally try to steal something. Jump off. Jump back. And we will drink our potions. So we want to drink our... Okay, let's look at what we need to drink. Archery, probably lockpicking. Fire, frost, magic, shock, poison. We don't need to drink that one anymore. So just resistances, archery, and fortify archery. Drink. Fortify lockpicking. Drink. Fortify resist frost. Resist shock. Do we not have resist shock? I mean, it's fine. We don't necessarily need to be doing this. Magic. Poison. We don't need to do that one anymore. Because we already have the stuff from our... You know, from this. Not this, but the... Not that one. Our mask? Yeah. It's just nice to have redundancy, you know? Just to be sure. Okay. So we're good there. Alright. Yep. I guess we'll jump into our tent and check out grab a few taproots. We got plenty of taproot. 41 taproot, and we only need 3. Beautiful. Take them up to the headwaters. And up that way anyway. Get our Electronoc ready and out. And we will head up that way. Robus, you doing okay, buddy? I paid off your thing, by the way. So you're good to... I already had the sunstone. Well, it's not that it can only do it once a day. It's that we already have it. So, can't really do that. Can't have 2 instances of it. But that would be helpful. Enemy's journal. Where's that at? It's this way. Is it by the Thirsk Meat Hall? This one is not open for us yet. Or is it by Mirax? No, it's by Thirsk. Probably inside Thirsk. Hey guys.
You follow me.
Inside the meat hall. Go inside the meat hall. Not gonna talk to the leader. I want to start the quest. We'll find the journal. Be just over here. It. There it is. Oh, jeez. Probably read it. Burial ruin. Where's that? Santa Mia's journal 1 and 5. We have no idea what has happened. We were traveling along the road when we were jumped by bandits near Pine Moon Cave. Managed to fight them off. We fled south some distance and happened upon an area of standing stone arches with rubble at the center. Granted, we had no time to investigate it as the bandits were still hot in pursuit, but I made note of it and plan to return here at some point to investigate. So that's going to be back on Skyrim. Back in Skyrim, rather. Alright. We're a little hungry. Let's go ahead and eat some grilled chicken breast. And... check near Shoal. Enemy's Journal, Volume 6. Headwaters of Harstrad. Head this way, because this is going to be the way to the one of the stones. Which we might as well grab and will. There it is. Probably a cultist here. No cultist? Okay.
Far from yourselves.
Ow, can't see. Whoa!
Thank you for your attention. Left me with no choice.
You're welcome. Sure. Have a good day, guys. You're welcome, by the way. Okay, there was one more stone, I think. We got waterstone, windstone, sunstone, earthstone. There's one more. Probably somewhere around here-ish. I don't know. Don't remember where the last one is. Are there only 4? I thought there were 5. Where's wind gained? Yeah. Kinda not that good of a spell, but hey. It's a thing we can use, I suppose. Ooh, I think he's got the Deathbrand map, doesn't he? Oh man, the Deathbrand fight was brutal. with Tilter. Hello? It's brand treasure map. That's what we wanted. Whoops, I did not mean to take your clothes, sir. I do apologize for that. Do not want them. And we can't wear Death Brand or the Boots of Lightning Speed anyway, since they're light armor. Bummer. Yeah, I can hear it. Thank you. Alright, give me that venison chop. Yum yum. We got... bypass that lock. Death Brand helm. Also something we can't wear because it's light armor. Flip blob it. Maybe we can make a replica that's heavy armor. Okay. Alright, so over there I think is where Santa Mia's journal is. Looking good over there. Definitely eager to see how overall this ran. The stream. When I look at the VODs. Ah! Jesus Christmas. Alright, Spriggans. At the very least, I don't think the worker will attack us even if we get close. We're chill. He knows we're chill. We're all chill. Oof. Two of his friends died though. Okay. And try to stay out of the water so we don't freeze. Yeah, we froze. Being water. Being too cold. That's okay. Turn route. Gimme. It stops making noise. Hey, little friends. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah! Charger. I'll take the emeralds. Although I think emeralds are for shields, which is kind of useless to us until we get blocked. We won't get until we finish the Dragon Lord DLC. Jeez, you scared me, dude. Is there a dragon over there? I don't see one. Gravisphere. That sounds pretty hilarious. Okay, so Deathbrand map. We'll have to take a look at. Just to get an idea of where all the Deathbrand treasures are. I know we got that also with Tilter. Okay. Woot. Woot. Knapsack. That's that lock. The enemy's journal is somewhere around here. On here. Oh, I think she's the one that got boiled alive, huh? Yep. That is unfortunate. The necklace, though. Like that. Greater research notes. Do. And then, well, let's read this. Enemy's Journal, Volume 6. Search far and wide for the mythical snow elven reliquary. Sharp eye out for the phantasmal chest. Right. I'm not sure where. It has several places that it can spawn, one of which is the Solitude Lighthouse. And let's poison just to be safe. Yup. Friend. I do apologize about that. He's just finding a good place to die. Where you going, bud? Oh, so very cold. Okay. Did he find a good place to die? That is the question. Oops. There it is. Hey, buddy. Thanks for dying for me. And in a place where I could see you. Where I can find you. Give me your soul. Delicious. Oh man, and that even cleared up the weather. Beautiful. And you once again had absolutely but nothing. Alright. Geez, I know it's towards the end of the stream, but I gotta make a quick bathroom trip. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So, let's see if we can find the headwaters relatively quickly. We only have a few minutes left, like less than 10. We got Sanamia's final journal. The waters are up there. Yeah, here we go. Got him right on the jump. Nice. Once again, less about them actually dealing damage and more about me summoning them for the experience. Did I buy any spells? I don't think I did. No. Where was the... Shoot, that was Fort Frostmoth. I gotta go back there. Whoop. Howdy, ma'am. Hey, can we not do the bees? Jeez. You hold still, please. Go. Cold. Do not go in that water. Hello? Anybody? Wasn't the rabbit. Who's attacking us? No, Foxy Fox. Friend. Just invalidate my voice to the sky. No. shoot, we're gonna freeze. How was that a miss? I did not need that. Barnoul. Grants 10% resistance to magic. Yay, we did the thing. Okay. In the way. Can we not? Feel my blood boil, but I'm still cold as heck. My blood's boiling, but my skin is freezing. Frostle. Isn't that Deathbrand's thing? Oh, right. And we gotta check out Deathbrand map. Brand map. Okay, so that is up there. Dude. Okay. Not gonna worry about that right now. Very cold. Village. Howdy friends, I'm just passing through. Rehearsing my line. Howdy friends, just passing through. Don't mind me at all. I'm just a wandering adventurer, just passing through your village. Don't mind me at all. Okay. I don't think they paid me any mind. Good. Okay, so we're gonna stop by What's-Her-Face's place to give her the Bingle Hopper, the soaked taproots. Let's use Soul Cloak real quick here. Oh, yeah, I save you and all you do is turn on me. Thanks, you're welcome. Helpful. Okay, we're gonna have to put a pause button on those ads. Ads, you're not playing. My ad's about to start, and heck it's not. Not this close to the end of stream. Okay, so in Fort Frostmoth there should be a marker that Enemy's Journal told us about, more or less. Where we can dig a little thing. And it'll probably take like 12 hours like the last one did. Hi.
I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this.
He can and he probably would.
Truly? Well done. I'll just keep 2 of them for myself. No need for Neloth to know. Take that last taproot and plant it into
Why don't
the
you
wall
do
of
that?
the withered house.
Isn't that your job? Lob and a half.
Zora light your steps.
Alright, withered wall of the house. Can't really tell what wall is withered. All kind of looks gross. Big old gross mushroom. Inside.
Oil Valenia, something to help me sleep.
Okay, well, I guess we'll head inside and do that. Oop. Snooze those ads. Howdy, friendo. Just looking for that withered wall that you're complaining about.
Good day, friend. Keeping
Go.
well?
Yeah,
What can I do for you? So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, we're just gonna stick with Atronachs, I think.
Take care of yourself.
You too, buddy. Oh, I did not realize how far down that is. Kind of scary, even if we are immune to fall damage. Alright, for Frostmoth, let's stop by there after we do a little bit of this, and this, and that, and this, and pow, and pow, and pow. Oh, and one more. Love the sound of the Silt Strider. Oh, atmospheric. Okay, hold on. I'll be with you guys in a sec. Disease immunity. I didn't need mesh leather. Wow, thanks for that. I love a big ice spike in my face. It's my favorite. Okay. Okay. Back to the thing. Is it over here? Here's the... hidden chamber. Inside. Wonder if it's in the spider area. Probably in the spider area. If I were to guess. Container full of valuables nearby. Oh, keep an eye out for that. Can you just stop with that? We're not doing ads. We're done in a few minutes. We're not gonna play ads on top of that. And in here? Well, not that I can see. There's a container full of valuables. Low zippy zaps? This was getting all zappy. Okay. It's down at the end of this hall. I see. Let's go and quick save. Tell the ads to go to sleep. Excavate this site. It'll probably take 12 hours. He gets real tired and real hungry. Ooh, chicken with Marasi. Why is that done before we get an update on Kolbjorn? Jesus Christmas. Alright, we got shorting, wariness, bunch of ingots. I'll take those. Beautimus. Shock weakness, bending. Bypass some locks. Wings. Another boss chest. Not really with anything relevant in there. Okay, well, I mean, it's another quest out of the way. Alright, wish I could find that. Valuable, chest full of valuables. I love you. these stairs. Sorry, General. Okay. Not that one. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Alright. Wow. Yeah, we dug into the night. Let's quickly go back to Raven Rock. Oh, we didn't even look at the Death Brand thing. No, let's head back to the Mushroom Kingdom. On the way, we'll drop by, grab the Death Brand item that's around there. And we'll end stream out there. Ah, beautiful niches at night. Okay, Death Brand. Treasure Hunter. Treasure Hunter. Y'all can't pick a lock. Death Brand boots. Well, that's 2. Alright. Set up here, and then we will call it a night. Which, how'd that affect our stuff? Maybe we still got time. In fact, these are lasting. Yeah. We got time. We're good. Alright. But that is where we will end for today. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, morning, whatever time it happens to be for you. I hope to take a look at, you know, how the VOD turns out as far as like overall efficacy. And we'll probably tomorrow try, rather than using duplicated screens, using pass-through. Hiccups. Sorry. But that is it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, midday, morning, evening, all the times that are to be had. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth. It didn't stop the stream. My hotkey's supposed to stop the stream.